Alright. We... Hello. A bit of an extended one. It took us a bit to heckin' get into things. Let's...
I see.
I see.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say something before we jumped back into things?
Oh my god.
I mean,
They
yeah, but it's not a big deal.
They changed.
You could always DM it to me.
Just
if
have to preface it again.
They
are you talking about the thing with the changes to Black Mage? Because you can talk about that.
Hi chat, 14 stuff.
Yeah, you can definitely talk about how you feel about the changes to Black Mage. I don't play Black Mage,
So
so I
you
can't.
know how they killed Black Mage?
Yeah, there you go.
I just came to Turliolo and I put a screenshot in the stream chat of what I just saw coming in.
They released a blurb about it like they usually do about job changes after patches.
I like the little blurbs.
Oh yeah, they did do freaking ears for Vieira. Hell yeah! Finally, they got something. They almost never do. Whew. It has been a hot moment since we've been on 14.
Yep.
And as it turns out, the reason it feels like they didn't even consider the class identity or the wider implications for the core gameplay loop and abilities of the class, is because they didn't.
They just didn't think about it. They just
The
throw
Black
their
Mage changes basically boiled down to we plan to make encounters more movement intensive in the future, so we YOLO reduced the cast times and gave it a slight boost in firepower.
Interesting. That's a choice that they've made. Huh.
It kills their entire gameplay loop and all their skill expression while turning triple and swift cast from core job abilities to dead buttons, but they sure did that.
Yeah. Let me see. Where's my bard gear at? Oh, oh yeah, because this glam isn't case specific. But you're supposed to be a specific glamour plate for this job. Thank you. Okay.
I mean, at least
so I need to get my other jobs to 100 to play something else, which is extremely depressing, but given I haven't done that yet, I'll still be on Black Mage today.
Yeah. Just making sure my... Okay. We could probably switch around the... We still have the old classes on this one. And on this one. Okay, well, we are a white mage. Alright, well, it still does suck that that's what they did. The intention pretty much being, we don't want to work with what Black Mage has, so we're gonna change it so that we can do what we want. And I'm not gonna defend it, but I'm not surprised that that's the reason. Black Mage's issue is that it has to stay in one spot, and if that's gonna be the difference between the thing is, though, they already had things like the ley lines where it seemed like they wanted to circumvent that without changing the playstyle too much. And then they just decided, fuck it.
Yeah, it does feel like a fuck it
The
moment.
big thing is that it actually doesn't have to sit in one spot, it just has to plan its movement.
Yeah.
And it's not even that hard to do.
Yeah. Alright. MSQ. Yeah, it was in Solution 9.
So there's also this, if you want to do the side content, I mean the corn servants back in Tuliolo, and you didn't do the role quest, never mind. The corn servants in Tuliolo.
Okay. We'll probably head back
They
then
gave
already
us
because
more
I
instant
teleported.
casts for explicitly that purpose.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, I haven't played Black Mage, so I couldn't really give any insight on its playstyle and why they changed it, aside from, like you said, they just don't want to worry about it. I gotta fucking remember where my buttons are.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Same. I logged in earlier, like last week, in Lakeland, in front of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
And my inventory was filled with seahorses. I'm like, why was I doing this? It took me a while to figure out that I was doing it to do my fucking my fishing relic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I was doing that.
You're doing your fishing. There you are. And where's... I'm guessing... Okay, yeah, Lynn's not in Solution 9 yet. Oh my god, that thing is so cute.
Yeah, let's see what else I got.
Yeah? The Death Servant. What?
It does serve it. Yeah.
I am, just I'm in instance 1, and you don't appear to be.
Yeah. Why does he have a little heart?
He's trying to stab it. I also got this.
Oh.
You should do the role quest.
Oh, it comes from that. Okay. Okay, so you get an emote. That's still good.
And this title above my head.
Sweet Justice.
Yep. This is from the Corn Servant, by the way.
Oh, really? You know what he kind of reminds me of?
What?
Do you remember the L'Oreal kids shampoos?
I thought that too!
The bottle!
It looks like a fucking bottle of L'Oreal!
He looks like a L'Oreal kids shampoo, look at us!
The yellow googly eyes and everything.
No tears, no tangles.
It says no tears, and no one understood that.
Hold
So
on.
the hair doesn't tear. It doesn't.
Oh my god, hold on. Lynn's in instance 1, so we gotta change our instance.
Yeah, we. Instance. There's 118 people in instance 1. Holy shit.
Yeah, and we're in instance 2 with 129. So why are we in the bigger one?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where's Lynn at in here?
They're by the back rooms. They're by MSQ thing.
Oh yeah, the block over is the fucking what you call it? Acadian.
Oh, look, there's Aaronville.
Yeah, he's vibing.
Yeah. His little heckin' Kafkiwa pen, like little keychain.
Yeah.
They gotta they need to make that actual merch.
They do.
It's a wasted opportunity to not.
I'd buy one. I wouldn't even put on my keys. I would buy it.
It would just Aaronville cosplayers would immediately fucking.
I'm in my Solution 9 high roller outfit. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah. Heckin' there's a specific cosplayer that I've only ever seen him cosplay Aaronville, and that would be perfect for him.
Maybe Etsy has one.
Oh, Etsy absolutely would. Oh yeah, that outfit.
Yeah.
I've
seen. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say the caster version of it is a lot nicer than the healer version. The healer one's like white and red and it looks gaudy. But the black mage, the black caster ones look nice.
I've seen the new tombstone gear. It looks very, very nice. I like it.
Ooh. I'll have to look at that in a bit.
It's funny
Yeah.
how well these glasses work with it.
Oh yeah, no, it really does.
Fucking Alucard ass glasses. I know it's the dude from God, what's his name? The guy that's a Stormblood. The Eorzean who's a total weeb.
Yeah, Hancock.
Thank you. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Hancock.
You're right. And
Yeah, I remember that because Tataru definitely wanted her hands on that cock before something happened and they hate each other now. So, that's literally how I remember. Head into the back room? Yes.
There it is. Hi, Cryle.
I want to talk to Graha. Though we have too little information to draw any useful conclusions yet, I dare say the Queen of Reason's behavior...
Are you going to get sidelines in your own story again?
God, Polo... Graha is canonically short. He's like 5'3".
You're tiny.
I am teeny. Yeah, Graha's like 5'3", 5'5". Hi, Kryle. A glimmer of the past. Kryle wishes to catch up on recent events. Oh, Polo, your timing could not have been any better. If you have any moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Polo, glad to see you here too. It's Wooklamot!
Yay!
Yay! Fucking, where's my, hold on. Oh my god, guys, it's
Fuck
Wooklamot!
off. He's Dawn Servant.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, guys, it's Wooklamot! Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we?
Exactly. Like friends do.
Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back into Lihiolau to speak with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by...
Right, I'll start because I never shut up.
I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Ffxiv.
Do you even do anything as Dawn Servant?
Good question.
No, I just asked Kona if the work's coming out, if the paperwork's getting done.
Name 3 things you did in the past month.
I ate tacos, I had burritos, and I had... Jbruk Pibil.
You're fired. Leave.
As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Ffxiv. He's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Svine's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. But we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing to those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you may say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Alrighty.
Hey Lomity, go home.
Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Ffxiv. Alphino and Arenvel have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with current events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. Alrighty. There it is. Alright.
I said go home.
Okay. Yeah, we suspected this.
Nice to see confirmation. I've been in this cutscene for a hot minute.
She doesn't have the stupid hair loops.
What are you doing here? Think about that.
I just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
She's probably the actual Ffxiv then.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Ffxiv was created. The original Queen Ffxiv of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Ffxiv died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Aw.
And
For
who are you
Steiner and
people?
Beatrice.
Yeah.
That, you know what?
Yep.
The little funny hair loopies, they did look like an infinity symbol.
Yep.
So that also kind of can be a funny little thing to help tell them apart. Because she doesn't have one. She just doesn't have them.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Ffxiv of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, but when we turned it off, she woke up.
Yep.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries. What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
I would expect her to have a moment chuckling and saying, "Yet okay, I wasn't born yesterday, what actually happened?" Before just accepting it.
Our records say that Queen Ffxiv succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge.
I mean, she's in a weird place with people in weird attire, with places of metal. So
Like,
I don't know.
again, she woke up and she was at least able to wander around enough and be like, where the fuck am I? Everything looks weird. Everything looks different. What happened? All she recognizes is that there was electrope everywhere, but it's not what her kingdom was 400 years ago.
Oh, definitely, she has reason to find it credible. Usually you'd be like, that's markedly insane and you must think I'm stupid, just as a knee-jerk reaction.
Maybe. To wake up alone in the distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. What would Otis do if he were here? What could I do? The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. You turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say, none of us had anticipated this development. Oh, we knew something was gonna happen from turning that shit off. Not just all these memories freaking getting thrown into the recycle bin.
Yet.
The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead of her remains uncertain.
I'm glad they finally brought Alizé and Stola here.
Yeah.
For the de-etherification of someone. Because that's literally the Porksies.
Yeah.
I'm happy they brought them in.
Well, it's a thing of they're also, well, they haven't truly addressed it yet, but like the electrope paralysis that some of the citizens go through, where they were like, yo, if we brought Alizé here, she could probably fix it with the Porksy. It's just like tempering. It's just lightning expected.
Temporary, but it's like temporary, but it just paralyzes you from the neck down. So you'll be your soul slave.
So it's possible that Alizé's Porksies could fix that, and it's bringing her here, she could address that. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain.
And then it's a case of, literally Alice and Ystala are the best people to be here, so why did they both stay back?
Yeah. Now, while I should like more, I think with Y'shtola, understandably so, she was more interested in the gate.
Yeah, that was the whole first, so, or 13th.
Like, so having found a gate to the 9th, she is definitely going to be more interested in that. Alizé, though, could have stayed here because she would have been like, I can help these people. Let me do that. But yeah. But she tends to mostly go where Alphino goes as well, so it's hard to say. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Kryle for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Let's see. Stola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you help to prove that their treatment works here as well.
They
With this
literally hear
success,
going, yeah,
they'll
you
be
can
able
call
to help
Ishtala
others in
mommy.
Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so they are, even if in a bit they're addressing that, they're like, hey, now that they're here and helped you, now we know that they can help the other people here. Sweet.
As if we need a confirmation of that?
I know, but it's still nice that they mention it because it wasn't super addressed during the MSQ, so them being here being like, yeah, Alizé can fix that. They can fix this. Good to see that it works. Because that was the thing too. It was like, we had a theory. We knew because of how the world worked that it was most likely going to work based on the whole thing with the 13th and how the tempering ended up working out here. But it was still a thing of you can't assume it's going to work for every shard.
I mean, I can get the benefit of the doubt of it doesn't work. Yeah, but the thing is, all the worlds work the same. The fundamental rules of existence are shared of how ether works. Despite everything we've seen in these fantastical reflections, the bottom line of how ether works has remained unchanged. Which I like that consistency, because they are reflections of the source. And this is how Theorus works, and how ether works. So I never doubted it. I just wish that we could have seen it in action in the main MSQ.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of just time and wherever the characters were at the time. But at least they're kind of addressing it now, for better or for worse. I would rather they address it later than never.
Exactly.
So there's that, but yeah.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
We had good reason to believe it would work, but unfortunately there was no plot reason to fix it.
Which I get. Counterpoint. Child paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not justifying it.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm angry with it.
To come to terms with everything.
I do like how they have that her fucking like you can see her lips like her lip trembling and her hand shaking from this fucking the little, they can do the little subtleties better now, I think. They get those.
Sphene?
Where's Feed?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity.
Oh, it's the title, you guys.
Yeah.
It's the title patch. Also, quick aside, confirming, game's off tonight.
Oh,
Next week,
okay.
game's on.
All right.
Bi-weekly.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the dates. So on the 20th, I won't be able to make D&D because it's Easter Sunday.
Ah, crap! I forgot Easter exists. But
Yeah.
okay,
So
that's
I won't.
fine.
Yeah, I won't be able to make the 20th. But yeah, that was something I had to remember.
And once again, the Catholic Church has interrupted my plans.
Oh, it's not even so much that. It's just we're going for dinner over at Jester's place, and it's like Jester's mom's, and it's like we can't not go to dinner.
I know, it's because it's Easter Sunday, you see. I'm making a funny religion joke.
Oh yeah. Alice Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself
And
especially.
in this chain of memories we'll seek eternity through a vision question akin to death by sleep. 352 over 2 days or something.
Yep. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here. The world I knew is gone. Tacos de carne asada. Mesquite soup. Give me the gold pieces. I need the money. I need the money so bad. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. She said she chose the outfit herself.
But is it
Once I've changed, I
orange?
should join you. We'll see. I feel like with System 9's color palette, it might not be, but I also feel like with how the base kind of is, and kind of like that earthy yellow is kind of her tone, she might be dressed.
It also
Oh
would,
my.
it would be reminiscent of the Meso Terminal, too.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know if you want to be reminiscent of that. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I would. Personally. That's what share screen? Because I'm kind of ahead.
Oh, okay, I'll share screen. One sec. Yeah, I wasn't sure where everybody else was in the MSQ, so.
It's a
Alright.
Chimera toy.
We're still at Ellie's. They left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss
I
how to
just
go
saw
about.
her outfit.
Oh, they wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they'll keep going without so much as a short break. No, they're workaholics. They'll be fine.
They both subsist on working. I don't know how they do it.
Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. Shell decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them.
Oh, okay, cool. So that's still been happening in the background for the little guy.
Shell, why have you been allowing this child to read his mother's weird fan fiction?
Truth will set you free or something?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, it's cute!
I like the big
I have
hoodie.
things to say about the outfit.
That really suits you.
I don't know how I feel about the hot pants.
It's like
I think
a
I like
different
the hot
person.
pants.
It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. I love short shorts and
It's
leggings.
actually very similar in core design to Garnet in her white mage hoodie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. The big hood, it does remind me. It is just very reminiscent of Garnet's outfit.
But it's modernized in Sfine's color scheme.
Yeah.
I like, I picked the second option. You said, I've only ever worn skirts in my
Even has
entire
the
life,
height.
so pants feel right.
Moment before you head out.
Also, like,
Great.
when it comes to short shorts like that, if you wear like black
It's just
leggings,
dark instead of bright orange.
yeah, if you wear like black leggings under like short shorts, they look really nice.
Yeah.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Ffxives, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Are we gonna name
Is
you
it-
after another rock? Are we gonna start calling you
First, we
Garnet?
propose calling you simply
Please just be on the
Ffxiv.
nose.
As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Ffxiv should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Ffxiv, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Heh.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Ffxiv? Is that all right with you?
They don't really roll off the tongue though.
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Good. Smart.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Ffxiv.
As someone who likes playing the endless games a lot. Just hearing them say endless over and over.
I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Let him go.
Talking and speaking. As long as we keep Scene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious with the simulant off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there.
So there's endless Ffxiv, simulant Ffxiv, and Ffxiv.
Come up with code
I'm
words.
upset. Should have named yourself after a random weapon.
Eh.
Yeah.
Like
Arrow.
short, like a short blade type of weapon, like a knife.
Knife.
Awesome. Oh,
Alrighty.
where the fuck are they? Okay, they're over there.
Over there.
Oop.
She wears yellow shoes. Ah, yes, like Blade. I think Rebecca Sugar would come out, sue a bitch if they did that. Oh yeah. Well, here's
Oh,
the
the whole
thing.
hoodie,
Garnet was Garnet before Garnet garneted.
Horse feed. Oh.
No, information center. Or maybe an animal with similar hair, like a wolf that is silver. Heh.
Who named himself that? That's silly.
Bruce, she's still so young after all, but long before we were talking up a storm, we had so much fun just like old times.
Oh,
Hola, were you able to meet with your friend? Oh yeah.
no, not yet.
So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And through the sights, though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar
Also,
place.
why did you take the name as the person standing immediately in front of you?
Hmm? What? Or perhaps they would name her after an animal meant to die like fireflies, or perhaps a military tactic like Kafka. Yeah.
It's a military tactic. I thought it was just a name.
The lady wants to
He
talk
said
with-
to call her Shale. Shale is the elf woman in the back room.
Oh. The lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Polo choose? Following event can't be skipped. You may wish to cancel pending duty finder yeah, explain the sites to Speen. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, it's one of these.
Yep.
Wook and the Alexandrian citizen. I can't stop looking at her shoes. I hate them. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. The train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying.
And yet put that hood up in its very disguised garnet.
Yeah. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliyolal's leaders have showed great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Polo and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamat. If you attune to Layload 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself became dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much of these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how to feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. The fact that she was completely against it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright.
You're a queen. Don't be a lib about this. Say it's bad and a horrid moral failing of this society.
It's right. Paula and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Oh, lordy. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there.
Y'all here like so I know chattel slavery is bad, but I guess if enough white people are doing it I shouldn't judge their culture.
It's like, no, no.
Jesus.
Whoa.
You can and should judge them, re.
That is a very blue outfit. Oh, they're not glammed. Oh wow, they're like, this is, some of this stuff is pentamelded.
Go home Luke Lamat.
God, they have quite a bit of pentamelded gear. Holy moly. There's just someone wearing the same gear. Just not glammed. Is this the new gear? Ceremonial tunic?
Let me see. Yeah. I think. Check the item level.
The item level is 740.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Like okay, I don't even mind her that much, but she's just obnoxious at this point. Like girl, you don't have to be on screen in every single scene and camera angle of the expansion, go home.
Heh. There you are. We've been working for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Speed and Polo, you two go ahead and order first. Yeah, take a break and buy your normal shoes. Oh my fuck. You gonna be good right away? They're not that bad.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
A cup of coffee
Next
sounds
cutscene
great.
we were having a moment with Sphene and Lomity is just there, looming, looking vacantly ahead of her as the most eye-catching thing on the screen, and it's like, stop.
You're literally describing what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Ha ha
on,
ha.
you're just there.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
I hate them, every fiber of my scientifically
Have you
whipped
decided
body.
as well?
Oh, whipped? Like creme? No. I'll have the same. Something healthy, vegetables. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top.
We already established that coffee is a drink of dark night, so I had to make that choice. So I could go for some coffee.
Polo's not picky. She just has to
The
be in the
cream
mood
sounds
for sweet.
great, but cultural exchange it is.
Yeah, we'll have sweet cocoa with extra cream. Whipped cream doesn't have to be sweet.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Go ahead, former barista, hit us with a recommendation.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
I like when
Ouch.
whipped cream actually kind of helps, like, bring down some of the sweetness.
Yeah.
Kind of rounds it out. I don't like when my whipped
It's
cream is overly sweet.
It's a subtle thing.
Like, it was an occasional snack when I used to live in the when I used to be a barista. I would one sec.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
What I used to like to do in the cafe, I would take our whipped cream. I liked it when it tasted like vanilla, but wasn't like sweet vanilla. So our whipped cream was made by using for each carton of heavy cream, which was about 1 liter, we would put in about 6 pumps of vanilla syrup. That way it had that sweetness, but it wasn't overly sweet. You still had the freshness of whipped cream. And then what I would do is I would take our dark chocolate chips, which were more on the bitter side, so our dark chocolate chips, and then I would drizzle our salted caramel. And that would just be a little treat that I would have. I would take a little espresso cup, a dollop of whipped cream, like half a scoop of chocolate chips, and just a little light drizzle, mix it with a spoon, and then just have that as like a shot of just straight sugar. Very rare did I have it, but when I was needing, when I could feel like my blood sugar, just like, I don't know if it was my blood sugar or if it was just like, I need something sweet because coffee isn't doing it, I would have that. Because there were times where coffee just would not be enough to wake me up, so I assumed that just my sugar might have been a little low. Especially in the morning.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Ffxiv, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Ffxiv.
That's Sven's voice actor, but just hype, like making a child voice.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me.
I don't know.
No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
You know what's kind of strange, though? Before, when it came to the people of Solution 9, only Shale had an accent. Everyone else so far has not had an American accent. The people of Solution 9 had an American accent. Now, for some reason, they don't. I'm pretty sure the Solution 9 people had... Maybe...
I'm talking up to does.
I'd have to do the Arcadion. I'd have to do the Arcadion again. Because maybe the Alexandrians didn't have it and had the usual UK accent.
That's what I'm thinking. It's the Shalani people, or yeah, not just the Shalani. But everyone, Zuctero. You know,
Yeah.
yeehaw and all that.
I have no place here. Well, maybe if you change your shoes. Hey, Angel Thing, how we doing? I see you in the chat, lurking.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am.
Sick as a
For
dog?
Alexandria
Oh
has
no!
endured. Our sacrifice
Sorry
was
to hear
not
that.
in vain.
I do feel bad for Ffxiv.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Still really like this version of Unforgettable Thorough. I do have some issue with how chill Ffxiv is being about going from the age of wood and stone to frickin' punk lord, but the music is good.
Yeah. Righty. Her shoes aren't that bad. They're fine. They're just really yellow. They're just really
Yeah.
yellow.
I don't think they have a bad color now.
Damn, she gulped that like it was her guilt.
Yeah.
This comes from someone who wears bright pink Uggos, but yes.
I like pink Uggs. Well, even then, my Uggs aren't actually pink. Like, well, no, my Uggs aren't actually Uggs. They're kind of dupes, but they kind of have that Uggy look. And they're cute. It's a subtle pink. It's a muted pink. Because it's leather.
I didn't say there weren't.
Oh. I'm not surprised you wear Uggs. Honestly, Vivi, again, first off, they're not Uggs. And two, they're the only pair that I have like that. Because they were really comfy and warm. They're not Uggs. They're Crown Vintages.
Just saying you're not someone who sees brightly colored footwear as weird.
No, I do have like a pair of really bright pink rain boots though. I haven't been able to wear them yet because it hasn't, the times that it's rained, I've had no reason to go outside. But I have these bright pink rain boots. They're like baby pink. They're so cute. And then I do have a pair of pink Crocs. And then I have a pink pair of Birkenstocks. Working at a shoe store is pretty nice. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural.
I like that hoodie though. I should steal it for something.
Heh. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and a lovely chat with Polo. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView.
Go home.
Oh, they're looking at me. Oh, they were looking at me. They were following me, which tells me that they had me selected at some point. Here's the Aetherite. True of you. We should check on Jester's eyes. He's probably losing his vision looking at all the glitter shit you... Actually, I don't have anything that glitters. It's just pink. I think the only thing I've ever had glitter on is, like, my nails and my toes. But, like, that's it. I might do glitter nails again after...
Sparkle.
Eventually, I change up these nails in, like, another maybe 3 to 4 weeks. Stricken citizen. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. He may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Rally his spirits. Okay, I want to talk to Wu Clement. The regulators and souls they use to spare themselves the horror of death end up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we'd come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he can't give himself. Oh, I have a... When did I get the study emote? Probably just forgot. Oh, and it's continuous. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
It's fucking great.
Yeah, everybody got that.
Really?
Yeah. They collabed with Fuji something. The little funny cameras. They collabed with that, and everybody got the emote. It's called Photograph.
Let's see here. I have to bend down to take a photo of you.
I don't know. I can't remember if I have the water.
I have it. I don't know where it came from.
It was no, not this one. It was from something. It was I think you had to go to the dude that gives you like rewards in Gridania for achievements, and then he gives the watering can.
Where do you get that one?
The shake drink?
Yeah.
I do not remember.
Nope. It's a mystery.
I think it's also another one you get from him. Let me check. Water, attend, ohokalie, and of course the shake drink. Oh, gold saucer.
Of course.
It's in the prize claim.
Man, how many gold saucer coins do I got?
I'm pretty sure it's cheap.
I only got 206,000. All right. Well, I shall return. Yee.
Yeah. Alright, let me actually rally this guy up. All I've done is take pictures.
Oh, I know, take pictures of the suffering.
And this hairstyle came out. This new hairstyle came out for the girl. It's on this cat girl.
Okay.
Apparently it's from
That's a cute lamb.
Oh yeah, no, it's a really cute glam. The top is a cash shop item. I'm not sure about the bottoms.
Price exchange.
Okay, it's from the island. And then the not Converse. Calfskin rider's shoes. Not wearing gloves. The Emperor's new hat. White Regotia choker. Excuse me. Oh, it is really pretty. Definitely looks better on darker skin though, because it stands out more. The aura scales kind of don't help it. But yeah, I think that hair is from one of the new harder dungeons or something. But yeah, it's the new hairstyle. Oh yeah, I gotta rally this guy.
There.
The shaker brings about a bunch of memories. Does it? Did you used to be a barista in some way, Runaway? Did you make drinks for people?
Yes.
Gaming. Hi, official pun guy. Thank you. I feel better already.
Pretty sure he's talked about it a few times.
Yeah. I feel like it. Yeah, but like the bartender. The bartender, not barista. Bartender. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I don't know. I've heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here. Ow, what does my nail hurt?
I know.
Oh. I'm not here on official capacity, but I am loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the family to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god, it's him.
Do you want to help too? Deliveries happen to be my specialty, among many things. Truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. Once you finish, please meet me back there. I would like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle these deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Alrighty.
Look who we got here with us.
Is that Optimus Prime?
No, it's our Optimus Prime.
Oh!
That's fucking awesome. He's got an axe. He's got an axe and clothes.
He's just chilling.
Imagine this emo took a screenshot. I get greetings. I'm here to remind you that you can now mail while moving.
No better way to roll out. You can now
The
mount while
Cyber-
moving. That's funny. Gives a Cytronian.
The
salute.
Cybertronian salute.
Love it.
This is gonna be something. That's gonna be a core memory for me now.
Yep.
There's no way I'm forgetting that interaction. Also, I have this thing. Hooray!
Or items to deliver? Hell yeah. Right? 3 for people on Trueview and for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do talking polo? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you.
Also, you can buy you can also buy you know how you can draw your weapon in cutscenes now?
Yeah?
That's an emote in the gold sauce in now.
Oh. Ffxiv, have her baby yippee. Right.
I can't believe we just experienced a canon event.
Damn.
Our Optimus Prime letting us know we can mount moving.
The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone pass on the street now, I wonder if they'll be alright. I'm definitely considering making a cup of coffee. I am EP. I am.
Also, it's so
EP.
fucked up that everything about the people that died were just tossed into a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they don't know who they are, so they're like, well, get rid of it.
That's so fucking crazy, dude.
Something you need. Imagine if someone threw out Sid's nasty cup. They're just like, ew, and then they throw it away. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. The weak spare souls won't save us the inevitable. And the inevitable. It's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake. And give my regards to Malachite. Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth been told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did to Tuliholal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi, Book Lamont would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliholal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
Raha Blast Might. He's the actual Dawn servant you see.
Blah 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 blah. Brooding citizen. Oh my god. What time is it? Almost 4? We started stream at around 11:30? Yeah. More or less. Yeah. Okay, it's been a bit since I ate. What is it? You're trying to tell me something? I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. Excuse me. If Queen Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on TrueView. Vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Jeanette's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. You're too young, baby. Baby boy, you're too young. You're still baby. Wait until you are at least as big as your father, so the blood alcohol level doesn't destroy you. Oh no, we just walked by it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta make this look natural. I love how they look. They're not even breathing. They're literally just planted there. Cars. The new cyber truck.
Weird that it's not on fire.
Yeah, I know. See, this is the timeline when Elon didn't invent it. So it works, you see. Are you talking to me? Here you go. Yeah, it's just floating on his head. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is that you've achieved what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the station, the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Svina to her face. Yeah. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I could put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Yeah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lama Chi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. But I still don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find it hard to do so. I imagine just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Yeah. Options. I'll take this one. Oh. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. Means you to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thanks for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard. And the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, it's all the way up there. True view. Oh wait, 1 second. I just got an email about something. Heckin'. So what's really funny is that I've been in a back and forth with Fourth Wall because apparently the mugs with the color inside apparently now come in 2 sizes. But when I check like the merch and stuff, the heckin' it doesn't show. that there is in fact 2 sizes, even though I've included them in my shop. So I messaged Fourth Wall about it, and they've been like, that's so fucking weird. And they've been looking into it, and it's been like a back and forth for over a month now, and it's really funny. So now they got back to me, and they're like, hey, can you send us specifically the links in your shop? We want to see for ourselves. And I'm like, okay. Let me, oh dear. Oh, okay, good. It's good that I got that. I can do that later. Give me one quick second. Yeah, it doesn't even let me offer it. Doesn't even let me look at the offerings here. And they want the URLs of the affected products. So I gotta send that to them really quick. Might as well get that out of the way. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully I can do. And then if I go to edit product design, sizes, yeah, it says I'm offering both. Yeah, it doesn't do it. Oh, my tummy hurt. A little bit, not a lot. I'm just like a little ooh. Second. Let me just do one thing. Put this somewhere really quick, and then actually should have made that a download instead. There we go. And then could be there we go. Thank you for your assistance with this. Every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner. The other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's indeed difficult to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are now. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did ourselves and our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that?
You didn't, though.
Speaking of... The simulant? Yeah, her hair juts out
The
more,
most
too.
defining aspect of the Endless Fiend was that she was incapable of making choices.
She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wants us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yeah.
I get what Sphinx saying that she did make that choice. At least she thinks she did. But, you know, endless aren't really real. So...
Simulant headed in the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry.
Empty today.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Okay.
This fucker. Makes you being victim. Dickhead.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that
We literally
voice.
dealt with Omega. Take a number.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping, the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
You act like I bring that with me.
How about you kill yourself first? Goddamn robot.
You ask me that after you tried to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
I don't like the simulant.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Whoever that is.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Okay girl, love, I really need you to growl.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
Yeah, there's that thing of like, I need you to growl. I need to hear that Hrothgar that you don't have, that I wish. What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? I think more like this one.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. it is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
Ah.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
And apparently decided he wanted to be a 400-year-old Shota.
Yep.
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, we knew preservation had something to do with all of this.
Now we have the head honcho talking to us on a TV screen.
Yep. What a cool thing to say to Ffxiv. Are you alright? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reservoirs.
I could also summon too, but again, sound reservoir.
But my horn's missing. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Ffxiv. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love.
Not by choice, really.
And
Considering.
although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. We're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Also, did you know that that child can control your entire military? Should we just storm it?
I can only imagine Preservation has 8,000 fail-safes to stop that.
Probably.
If they cared.
This isn't even our adventure, it's our cats. We killed the end of the world, also kinda hell. What do you think you can actually do?
Probably inconvenience us and threaten the people around us with death or worse.
Yeah. He's
That's
a
probably it.
He is a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. Yet he's somehow still here. For him to still be
I'm
here for...
mostly dealing with how they decided to make him a 400-year-old child genius.
For him
He's
to-
talking
Yeah.
about evolution and the folly of decay. but he clearly doesn't care enough about physical fitness to let himself reach his prime.
For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless.
I think it's probably he's an endless. And most endless get to choose when they die, and if he was given a death warrant at basically the time of birth, so maybe this is as old as he actually got before he did it.
Yeah. He was probably told he didn't have much to live, and because he was a genius, he was like, cool, well, I'm gonna take the years I have to figure it out.
He did. He made the endless.
Yeah. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with them like this.
I disappear for a minute. I gotta use the bathroom.
Yeah. You know about preservation? Yes. We do. We're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. Members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Thankfully, we're not far from it. Yeah. Hi, Graha. I think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. Are you feeling alright? I'm okay, Galuja. It's okay. Cryo.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yeah.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Ffxiv, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Yeah.
Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
Probably, yeah.
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Mm-hmm.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
We have a lead. I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. Yeah.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
E.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Alrighty, I think we're getting close to potentially dungeon time. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in New Alexandria, but
Seems
I will,
like
slowly but surely. Raincatcher Gully. Oh wait, no, that's a side quest. Descent to the Foundation. I believe I plotted a viable route for the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information of the area, I'll come along and gather graphic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galuja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. B. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift of the government sector. Alrighty. Okay, so possibly, very likely dungeon time. And then I'll take a small break so I can get some stuff prepared. Which will probably be in about an hour. So let's see. Okay, government sector. I'm kind of sad the MSQ doesn't really give you that much money with how things are economy-wise. Someone over there called Cadmus.
Yeah, it's pretty bare bones.
Yeah, I just feel like it's like time to add another 0 to that number at least. I'm not saying to give us hundreds of thousands, but like damn, at least give us tens of thousands, because the way the economy is right now, you can't survive on MSQ money. Which, I mean, it's not the point, but still. Raha. Boom, boom. Blah, blah. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector. We'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector. So be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
Hey, back just in time.
Underkeep is now accessible.
I like how they foreshadowed this with the fucking palace dungeon.
Palace, 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 palace.
Let's go.
It's time for the dungeon. It's
I've
time
been
for
sitting here for hours.
It's time for the
Unbelievable.
dungeon. We're gonna go to the my item level's not good enough. I'm 1 point away.
You got another fucking. What, you got a new rig or something, bro? Holy shit!
I'm 1 point away. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
It's
you
this.
got.
Wow.
I need
How many tombstones? Have you exchanged your tombstones yet?
Fucking, I don't know. Time to do it, I fucking guess.
You
Look,
go to Aria and
I wasn't expecting this to be an issue. Wow.
Yeah.
Din, Miss Din, I'm still at the Crystal Tower, fucking ass. I don't want to hear it.
Go to the Crystal Tower, fucking ass, and just won't tell anyone that they want to clear the Crystal Tower.
You're just as bad as Cody with fucking I'm still at Leviathan ass.
How many tombstones do you got? I mean, look.
I think I have.
If you can exchange 300 of those to get something to change your item level off of Arcadian, but you gotta go to Mordona first.
Yeah, I do. Might as well just teleport there now.
Why not walk there? I mean, we're already halfway.
Oh.
We're already halfway there to Mordona.
I thought I was gonna say it was like to fucking trade in the tombstones. Does that look like fucking Mordona over there to you?
I don't know why we were running this long, because I said Mordona and you just kept running.
I don't know either. I think I need some fucking. Hey, Leviathan is in Shadowbringers. That ain't bad. No, Cody's at ARR Leviathan, not Shadowbringers.
I think someone's got passed out. Remember?
He might have. I don't remember.
He did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But
he was there for a while.
He hasn't
his ass into it.
He hasn't gotten further though.
Yep. Which is impressive because he just skips all the cutscenes, so you think, right?
Oh, here's where you can get the gwibbies.
Littles.
Gwibs. Servant of Splendors.
Exchange. Exchange.
Here you go.
Now you can get some from Arcady Dom. You know, I knew we were gonna have to deal with the shadow government at some point, but I didn't expect them to try and hit us with a fucking orbital laser first.
We always have to deal with the fucking government.
Yeah. It's funny also that they've completely failed to nuke us.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of dumb bastards.
Arcadian, I think I gotta go here with Nexus Arcade.
Just get Danny thing. It's so funny.
That's not what I want. Hold on.
Careful there.
Magic.
I'll make sure it's something that's actually higher item level.
I think I was saving up for some of these things, and then I just never.
Solid gear, great. Funny healing bands and what's party.
Pretzel bracelets. Yeah, because
that's probably the higher item level you want.
That's the one I want. I was just, which one of these? Yeah, I already have the hose, and then I just never got the top. I think I was working at getting the top, and then I just never did, because I kind of just like got occupied with other things. Probably bracelet. Right now I'm... What am I wearing right now? Because... I mean, the cane is also 700, so it's a bit below. 690. I'm still wearing the fucking headdress for this. Wow. 690. Yeah, I'm still wearing some class set. Because I was gonna be... The idea was that I was gonna work to get my item level up, but then I just dropped off.
It happens.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of it too.
So then let me refresh the refresh the glam. Okay. 720 weapons.
Yeah, the new stuff looks really good actually.
Yeah, I just again haven't gotten it.
Once it quits that stuff.
Yeah.
I forget the name of the new stuff. I've completely forgotten.
Quetzal.
No, the new stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
It's the mathematic tones.
Yeah. I'll be able to get something later on. Fortunately, I can't get much today, but the ring should be enough.
Yeah.
One sec. There we go. Now we can go in because I'm 1 point over.
Let's go. Bare minimum.
Let's go. It's dungeon time. Let's do dungeon.
I can't wait to get completely fucking gagged and die.
Time to witness the death of the Trinity live in 4K. Oh, couldn't make it.
Alex strikes me as a person who I would enjoy shoving his head up his own ass if it wasn't already there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Jesus.
Wow.
A lot of water running down here.
This isn't water.
Looks like water at the bottom.
It's pipes with stuff.
The other stuff, not just the pipes.
Oh. I just thought that was one big pipe. I may be stupid.
I thought that bunny guy's name was Varendale for a second.
Must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sand cake.
Oh.
Huh?
I'm going down, don't I?
Whoop! I fell.
I saw. These are freaky fuckers. That's the fucking Eden Ultimate Pictomancer weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Genesis of Legends, okay.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
There's still that really, like, that really edgy Pictomancer one in the PvP.
Yeah. Oh, you got fucking ant lions too. How nice. Sprint. So some cooldown. Oh, sand slide.
You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
He's a bug.
Music makes me happy.
Yeah.
Yes. Gargant. Get him. Oh, that is magic damage. Good to know. He's looking your way. Oh.
Oh, God.
Good to know. Just be careful. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? There he is. He's on the west side. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right.
Don't worry, there are lines on the floor.
Get up to me. Get to me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dead. We're all dead.
Oh, great. I want to try and survive and see if we can see his fucking, the rest of his shit.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have time, I guess. What the fuck?
And these are the
Oh,
things in Gorgon Rue that port you around.
Yeah. They are.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Right, Almighty Racket's behind him. This might be it for me. That might be all of his... No, there's the tank buster. Yep.
Up, no longer sealed.
Well, noted. Very much noted.
Up.
Yeah, the fight doesn't start if you go in there, right?
I don't know.
So,
that's why I didn't. Oh, there you are. Put a little plant on its butt.
Yeah. Get behind him. Shit. Alright, he's going this way. He's going counterclockwise.
Ah, there he is. We see him now.
Nice try, fucker. Oh, my thing went away. Alright, fine.
We're gonna want to be behind him pretty much all the time.
Yep. Just, please, big raider man.
Ah, fuck. Raise.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Picto's dead. Just revived.
Be careful who. Okay, they exploded one after another.
Alright. Oh, shit. Boop.
Oh, he shuffled. He shimmies. He changes direction. Get behind him.
Ooh, bitch. Ooh. Trap jaws.
Which is his tank buster.
Okay. Killing chirp.
Behind him.
Whoop. Whoa, get me out, get away from me.
Behind him, Squeaky, get.
Ah, fuck! We're cool, we're golden, we're green, we're goose. We're goose.
You're welcome. Holy shit. I'll eat it. I can survive it. You are nothing to me. You're just a big fucking bug. Oh, my bugs!
Now, the access hatch and head inside.
Casting.
Oh, that's casting.
That thing did fucking 60% of my health bar.
Yeah, it did.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. That's pretty fucking good.
Holy shit, yeah. No, they just built this whole facility around the castle.
Oops. These armadillos have an updated model.
Kind of.
Yeah, these are new. These are like newer looking.
Yesterday I finished the demo part of Post Stormblood and goddamn I was not told they would hit me with so much depression. Oh shit, sorry. I looked away for like 1 second.
I had no shields. But I'll be back soon.
Ffxiv's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Jesus. Oh, so that's what those little runners used to look like.
Yeah.
They're so less friendly shaped. They have dogs too. That's fucked up. Like fucked up looking dogs, man. Oh, get it in the center. Ooh, the subrunner is mean. Noted. Oh, wow.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Stop doing that.
Taking damage?
Yeah, stop doing that.
I'm the tank.
Stop doing that.
Okay, I can turn off stands if you want.
Yeah, turn it off. Stop doing that. You don't need tank stance.
Soldiers so. Huh. The receiving room. I received this dick. I am Soldier S0. Field of Score. Where's that? Oh, that's the Paladin move! Ow. Jesus. Sector by sector.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Aha! I knew the mechanic before it happened. Get on the other side.
Where are they going? This way.
Yep.
They no. They'll fucking suffer for that. Reinforcements, that's cheating. Oh.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Okay.
Hey, we got like halfway through before I died though. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't like these multi-pattern things you got going on. I got you in as much as I can. Oh, fuck my life. Over here, to me. I don't think I can save you from that.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and sell that. All right. Ow. I would eat food if you have any. All
Yeah,
right.
I'll look and see if I've got food. Yeah, I'll take tacos.
Ready to go. Why that's not a thing anymore. I miss it. They took my plunge away, man.
Heh.
Oh, you're starting off with the tank buster now, huh? Alright. It's gonna be over here to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see how they want to use more movement. Yeah. Not sure if I'm a fan of it yet.
Which one's starting first?
The side.
Haha.
Hey, nice. Oh crap, this way. Spread. Squeaky, please.
I'm trying! Okay, he's gonna start that way.
Oh my god, it's even worse than before.
I think I got this.
I think it's here.
Fuck. I did a die. Don't worry, you guys got this.
Please don't run out before he does it. Yes, okay, good.
Ooh. You guys got this. You guys got this. He's at 8%. You guys, oh god, you guys got this. Please, God.
You can do it. You can survive one.
You guys got this. Okay, the Pictomancer's got. Come on.
Ah!
Oh, fuck. Oof.
Yeah.
I've never felt so needed.
I didn't mono ward in time. My bad.
That's okay.
I don't think my fucking Blackest Night went off. I don't know.
It's okay. We can do this. This is the run.
It's not. Now you feel necessary. I have failed as a DPS.
Yeah. Waiting for a little funny mage.
Take that, Lucy Pyre. I'm needed.
Oh my god. That's the wrong hotkey, but that's fine.
Okay.
So... These guys don't have a lot of health. They just have a lot of damage. It's gonna be the side of the arena.
He's gonna start over here.
Maybe. I think it's just kind of random where he starts.
A little bit.
Okay, this side. West side of the arena. There you go.
Yeah.
Over here. For fuck's sake, spread out.
Fuck.
Squeaky, no!
Yeah, no, I saw. Yeah, no, I didn't see it until it was too late.
Oh my god, even with the buster.
Yeah, I didn't see that mechanic. I didn't see where the lasers were coming from until it was too late.
Oh god.
He doesn't have a lot of health, no, though.
Goodbye, Pictomancer.
Nope, they're still there.
Yep. Okay, now I'm fucking dead as a doornail, but... Except I'm not.
Picto is, though.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is it for me.
I believe.
Like,
okay.
no, that buster does all my health even without fucking Blackest Night.
Damn.
Yeah, Blackest Night does not eat enough of that.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah, they hurt. The trap ant, the fucking
Also,
big ant did the same thing.
Alexandrian Royal Guard has tits and long blonde hair.
Yep.
Oh my god, they do have blonde hair.
Yeah, they're girls, because the Alexandrian Guard are all girls.
That's an awesome beat. I love that.
Behind this one? Yeah. Oh, I forgot my fucking... I forgot that when I use Swiftcast I can get glare. That's... Oh, fuck. Okay.
Over here.
Yeah. Oof. It was a bit too late.
Over here. My health disappear. Ow. What is the final boss, man? Holy crap.
Okay, where's this bitch going?
Right.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me.
Right here.
Oh god, land. Ooh, close.
All right.
Okay, we win.
Yeah.
Forgive my failure. That's fucked up, dude. There are armor sets for this one.
You will show me more.
Okay.
I bid you press on.
That's a buff.
I can't use any of these. Well.
Oh my god, there's little guys with little guns. There's little guys with guns. I don't remember you from Bajna.
Oh darn.
You're from Xandor, Zadnor, whatever. It's robots with guns.
Yeah.
Terror Knights. That's a fucking fun name. Love it. Good marketability. Why wouldn't it let me use my heal? There we go.
I don't know. Why are you dying again?
Piece of shit. Which way do we... Oh, either way. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
This place is so fucking pretty. Holy crap. Look at the chandelier.
Oh, damn.
This is the same entrance and staircase by the by.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's awesome. Hey, box. Oh, that's an aiming hat, man. And a healing ring.
Oh, finally.
After so long. Listen, picked up, buddy. I'm not moving forward. Like how their hands get like all big like a cartoon.
Yeah.
And they punch. Why the fuck am I not doing damage? What is happening?
I don't know.
What fresh hell awaits? Oh. Bygone Road Ripper.
Game over theme.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think because I saw a little bit of the preview pictures and stuff, I feel like if this is the dungeon I'm thinking of, then I think I know who's at the end of it.
Don't tell me. I want to see myself.
I'm not saying shit.
Exciting. Like how this thing is just a big square face.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, it's a neat little
damn it.
visor.
Up.
All right. Are those just guns mounted on the edge of the arena? What the fuck?
Okay, no, this isn't it.
Oh, this
Valia Pira. Indefatigable defense.
We still lack sufficient data.
It shouldn't be here, but it's in 9.
Very well. Let us see how
Cool.
we perform against this.
Okay.
A pillar.
The boss I was thinking of is a different dungeon then.
It's a monolith you fight on Kuja's errand.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Let's go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It always starts with an AoE.
Yep.
How will you handle this?
What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna pass through and cause explosions.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Let's not. Oh,
The turrets
fuck.
activate. Alright.
Oh, the monolith doesn't move. Dick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, don't worry. Just don't be in the red. Oh, it's
Oh
near. Oh, it's
my
near.
God.
Oh, it's near.
Holy crap.
It's like near.
See what this is.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, front lines, literally.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, what the fuck are these paths?
Alright, well, this one's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
this
but
is
it's gonna
gonna
move.
It's gonna shimmy. Don't be in a cross.
Alright. Ooh, bitch.
We should be safe over there.
Yeah.
Oh god, Squeaky. That broke Blackest Night. Oh no.
How unfortunate.
I Blackest Night you and that just broke it. That's a lot of damage.
For you to die here, it would
Oh, there's.
save me
Oh
trouble
god.
later.
The turrets
Oh,
activate.
no.
Okay. Fine, it's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We're not.
You weren't.
Okay. Well, fuck.
Ow.
Yeah, that's
Shit.
brutal.
Fair. I respect it.
I'm beginning to understand.
I don't think my Living Dead popped. No, it didn't. Alright. You fucking gotta sit up now. Fucking bullshit. Alright.
You gotta
Why did I lose-
unshrimp your back.
You're gonna get fucking filtered out by a fucking pillar, alright?
Yep.
Food's so good. Alright, let's do this. Party time.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Remember, do not be in a plus sign formation.
Yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
There's lots of room over here. Never mind. There isn't that much room. I'm sorry,
I
Squeaky.
was fine where I was!
didn't look like it on my screen.
It's the near mechanic. It's fine.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, bro.
Alright.
Nah, it's okay. I'm fine. It's the near mechanic. You have to go on the one that there's gonna be 2 narrow spots and 2 very wide spots. And yeah, you have to get to the narrow one before it just gets narrow enough.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
It's Puppy Bunker. It's the first Puppy Bunker.
I've not touched the near raid in so long.
I did that one so much because I wanted the glams.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taco time. One more time.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
I think this machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Maybe it might have.
How will you handle this?
Honestly, down here is probably the safest for both of these. Yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, hey. Safe.
Yeah, we're safe. Okay. This one is one of the wider ones.
Nope, I completely misjudged that.
Let us see what this yields.
They got a big front attack.
Oh shit. Fuck! Damn it! My fucking
approach to assess your
my fucking Benny was too late.
Yep.
God damn it. Its mechanics aren't hard.
Just that fucking pie one is getting me a lot.
Just just go for the very wide one and it's gonna start closing in.
Hard. It just does massive
shit!
damage.
Oh no! I got too close.
Well, die.
Well, no, it didn't seal anything. Beat.
How will you handle this?
I wasn't paying attention, so I went right in and I was like, oh shit.
You're just standing there watching you die. Alright, get back over here.
Hold on. I said to the...
There's gonna be a repair bill. Alright, let's go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
Pie time. Wide pie.
That stung a lot.
Let us see what this
Yeah.
means. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, there's gonna at least be one save zone. Okay. Right here.
I like to play on the wild side. By which I mean it was super easy and
Unless
safe, and there was no
it's
risk.
gonna move. Yeah.
I've already done that.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Alright. Oh, the turrets. Oh, bitch. Okay, I'm on a safe spot there. Alright.
Right, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, shit, I'm in the wrong bubbles. Okay.
Fuck it, I'll just accept the death.
Nope.
There you go. I could use a lot of healing real fast. I use Living Dead.
I'm trying, bruh. Get to me.
Okay.
I want to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Safe zone is over here.
Four phone stacks. How did I do that?
Don't worry, we got this.
Shh. Feel free to LB this somebody.
Oh, we can do that?
Oh my god, thank you. Yes!
Okay.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Your analysis will literally yield you nothing. It's the fucking anger.
Oh, that's a new one. That's a new animation.
Yeah. We're getting so much more expressive.
Do we get something cool? A doggy!
Oh my
It's
god!
doggy!
It's a beagle! This armor!
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
You can have it. I don't want that. I want the doggy. But I think I rolled shit.
This guy gets accommodation. He's really chill.
I got an 83.
New armor. New armor. Look at this chest. Nice.
I got the doggy!
Very sick. This fucking night out. Look at this night chest. Like I might be farming this now.
Oh, hey, I got its triple triad card too.
Yeah. What do you think? Yeah.
Yo! First time. I don't know what the drop rate on it is, but
It's a nice armor piece.
I don't know what
the rest of it?
I don't know what the drop rate is, but first time Royal Hound dungeon got the doggy!
Yeah.
My spoon luck wins again, unless it's at the end of all the time, then it's okay, cool. What do you guys have to say? Shell and Fiend shouldn't be far behind, so the trap was sprung as expected. Okay.
Yeah.
I got the doggy. I actually didn't check to see if it was sellable. Lol. Oh well.
I assume none of us got the comm.
I
did.
think I okay.
Why he contrived to
I got the combination.
Yeah. He was gone before I could calm.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Ffxiv and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Honestly, these post-game dungeons are fucking phenomenal. First it was the haunted fucking death asylum, and now it's this fucking place.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Ffxiv.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Ffxiv?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What happened?
Lomity is so much of the main character she even became the point of view instead of us.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
Okay,
So
so we
he's
did...
clearly self-conscious about being short.
Yeah. And yeah, her hair has like an extra layer that juts out and that layer that juts and wraps around.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Huh.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Oh my god.
Oh!
You are free to use anything
There she
at your
is.
disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way. to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I've also noticed, because it's definitely the same actress, so for actual Ffxiv, her voice is a lot more grounded. Whereas, like, Endless Ffxiv,
Yes.
she has this very light and airy and whimsy kind of to her that makes her feel so artificial.
Yeah.
He adds an intentional mania to it.
Yeah, it's really good.
This robot's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's Beatrix.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Roses of May.
Hey. Yeah.
Yep. So claims can work and new equipment can be put on. Phenomenal.
All right, I need to be 715. I'm not. Item level's an issue again.
Quick friend list check for Zara. Nope.
I can't do it right now. My item level's not high enough.
Oh.
So, let's see. It's gotta be something I can do to get some tombstones. Unfortunately, I don't.
Dailies.
Huh?
Dailies.
Yeah, I need at least 300 so I can get a top piece. I was hoping I'd get something from the fucking dungeons. I didn't get shit.
Oh, you and I don't meet that level. I'm 3 points short.
Yeah, it's 715. Level
Fuck.
cap dungeons.
Yeah.
These give 100.
I'm
high
6
level.
over. Sitting pretty.
Hey.
Yeah, again, I just have not been playing.
Nope. I didn't think I needed to be that high item level for this shit.
I knew that I'd have to at least get my gear at like 710, but I just dropped off. Let's see. I have some at like actual fucking class set shit that's really dragging down my item level.
I could use a better sword. I still have my Sky Ruin
and then
from the first EX.
And then yeah, my weapon is at 700. So
shit, we need to do dailies and get our books from Chloe, don't we?
This Chloe book is dead, bruh.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, time expired. Go see Chloe. But I don't want to leave the really nice music arena.
I mean, we don't have to leave to do it. We can just do dailies. It's just...
I know. I just want the book. But later. Book can be later.
Alliance.
MSQ gives a lot.
Yeah, so we have expert. We have level cap. High level. So high level will give us 120. Level cap will give us 100. Expert will give us 60. That'll be 280. If you want to come to the FC house, I can buy a couple crafted bits for you. Oh, shit.
Are you sure?
Hold on.
Okay, I can go back. We can go back into that room with the lift attendant. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We can't go back to the cool room. Yeah, I'll go to the FC house.
But at least, the rape to those...
Oh.
Yeah, at least and those artifact bits. Yeah, because I've got, again... let's go to the FC house. Hold on.
It'll show.
Imperium.
It'll I go. I have the previous Arcadian and...
The weapon will be the
electric
biggest
here.
one. It counts as 2 pieces for the sake of calculating item level.
Yeah. Then it probably, since I'm here, it probably wouldn't hurt to repair the gear from the from our mender.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Taking a short break for the emotional roller coaster.
Let's see.
Is that a Cloud of Darkness mount where you get to be the Cloud of Darkness?
That's a 740 weapon. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and the ceremonials. Oh, wow.
This was the crafted gear? Shit, bro.
It's the new crafted and is probably insanely expensive right now.
Holy crap, though. That's why I'm just like, wait, dude, you sure? Don't want to derail your stream for item level lows, do you? I don't know how to pay you back, though, bro.
Thank you, Nami. You're a good being.
What did he say? Rin. It cost me about 1.5 mil chump change.
Yeah, every one of the FC is extremely fucking wealthy to the point where it makes me want to vomit. But in the good way. Because that's a sickening amount of money.
Well, 1.5 mil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lynn is one of them. Lynn is one of the...
I have 1.6 mil in my name. Leave me alone.
I think my retainers collectively have like 5 mil.
Nope. I don't leave any money on my retainers.
I don't either. I leave them to their devices and they're like little piggy banks. Thank you, dude. Yeah, 29 mil plus 27 mil plus 12.5 mil. That's how much I have after helping you out.
Jesus.
Wait. It was 1.5 mil.
Let's see.
Holy moly.
It's the ceremonial stuff's the new stuff,
Ruby
right?
red dye sells for a lot, Lamau. It keeps me rich. Can you make ruby red dye now? Has that been able to be fucking made?
I'm gonna check right now.
I probably... It's probably a special recipe that I haven't gotten yet. It's an island sanctuary shop. That would do it. And I keep up on it.
I don't have a
I'm
build
sitting on
island.
40 million and haven't bothered farming guild since Heaven's Ward.
Is
I'm
that
old money.
Hold on. Y'all gotta give me one moment. I gotta check my island because I've maxed out Island Sanctuary. I just probably don't have enough tokens to get the fucking island. I'm gonna check. What?
Shit.
I haven't been to my island. Man, my animals are probably dead.
I don't think they can die.
I know they can't, but they're probably not happy with me. They're probably not happy.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can mount while moving. Thank fuck. Alright, one sec. I don't remember the last time I put these fuckers to work.
That's gonna be so weird to get used to.
I haven't. Alright, what about the granary?
Did you want to join for the fight, Nami?
Yeah, did you want to join?
Yeah. I need to repair my shit.
Okay. Probably. Purchase items. Materia and items. Gunmetal black, pearl white, metallic brass are here. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Have I been sitting on a gold mine the entire time?
Yeah, apparently. I can't invite them to the thing.
1 second. I can only buy 10 at the moment. You're fucking kidding me. Canary yellow is here too.
Oh yeah, I've been having my people gather up yellow for that.
Paul, I'm begging you, please don't go into my money van.
Please don't lower the prices on the market board.
I have to check the market board and see how much they're going for.
Which color?
Huh?
Which color?
Ruby red. Because well, here's the thing though too, because there's not.
Let me look.
What Nihilus said, ruby red. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a bunch of dye here. There's cherry pink.
Ruby
There's
red.
canary yellow. Probably would sell for quite a bit.
I feel like I should actually farm up Gil just to get richer, but it's very funny to me that I haven't had to worry about Gil for 8 years.
Okay.
We get ruby red anyway, but because still, but like.
Stacks of 10 sell for 150,000 maximum. Minimum is about 20,000 for two of them.
That's not bad for like a little top up, yeah. Oh god,
Also,
I can get so much of this from the fucking shit.
Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one person has 70 fucking dies in 10 stacks each, all for 150,000.
Yep.
One person just put them up there. No, there's like 5. Man.
I'll have to look into that, but the fact that I can also get a fuck ton of ruby red just from here, that is interesting. Let me quickly check on the animals too.
Check canary yellow. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice to have. It's 9,975. It's 9,975 at the moment.
Yeah, that's
okay,
called
yeah,
market manipulation. They're likely watching the market and buying out everyone who undercuts for force their rate.
Ah.
Okay. That just means I would be paid things. All I know is I can't join that until I get more top stuff.
So much money. Well, I still have so much greenery. I don't have that many seeds though. Island Popoto. Dismiss Gardener. Do I have no other? It's because I'm out of these seeds. Is interesting. Because what do you mean?
Hey Squeaks, invite Nami.
Yeah.
Oh, they got the fucking lightsaber. You have the Ffxiv EX weapons now. I see.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just put a fuck ton of these parsnips to fucking go. Because the reason I was only fucking doing these was because I had an overabundance of them from just fucking gardening.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, no, it's there we go. Island pumpkin seeds, dismiss, and trust. Parsnip. Alright.
Man, I should do more. I do want to do EXs.
Pretty
I just
sure.
don't trust randoms.
Okay, hold on, I think.
So I did the. I think the guild did Valley Calamanda.
Also,
so
I need around 4
look at that.
minutes. So continue.
Yeah, my sword's still the fucking, you know.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hold on, I also have a fuck ton of parsnips
Get
to
out,
sell,
Megan.
even though it probably won't get me the...
Bro, same, yeah. I want the shiny mounts and the shiny weapons, and that mount that makes you just hover around like the Cloud of
Oh my
Darkness I saw a
goodness.
guy have.
Oh my goodness, because I have so much... Look at all the excess and look how much money it gets me. God. It's growing in granaries that get the fucking thing. It's like, yeah, you can do the workshops and they'll also get you a fuck ton of money. But it's just... God. Foraging.
I did not watch the live letter, but if Selenia drops a mount of winged mount, I want that too.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah, I want Valley Garmandas, I want fucking Ffxiv, I want that shithead Zeraljas, I want all of their mounts.
Alrighty.
I want to fight all their EXs, it's just, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Alright.
I really want to do ultimates, but same problem, but even worse, because literally almost no one wants to do ultimates.
Yeah, I have a mighty need. Yoshi P. Oh, I think I might have seen it then very briefly.
I want to do Eden, I want to do Eden, I want to do Alexander, Omega, I want to do Bahamut, see if I can do it. I want those Bahamut weapons.
I want to give them a try, but I definitely know that I am so rusty, and I also tend to panic under pressure when it comes to like certain like extremes and stuff. I'm going to die a lot before I learn what the fuck I'm doing.
That's usually how extremes and ultimates go.
I know, but still.
People spend can spend an entire year doing ultimates every week trying to clear, and then it's that one magical moment.
Yeah.
It takes 15 minutes after like a year of grinding it over and over.
Alrighty. We should just find a time that works for Val, because you know he'll toss his head into the grinder. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, we're back here. Do you still need a timeline for whatever you were doing? You said you needed a minute.
I still can't. I can't join the EX. I don't have any. I need tombstones.
Okay.
I can't buy gear and I can't buy tombstones.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
So I'm 3 item levels short. I got 2 pieces of gear from that dungeon. I'm still short 3 points.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, you haven't put them on yet. Put them on. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. I can probably help and return a good deed with another one. What is your item level screwed? Wait, is your item level screwed too? Yeah, his is also apparently. Yeah, mine was by a little bit, but his is by 3. So let's see. Where are my retainers at? I got this.
Nami? Why did I kneel down to hug your character? You're not that much shorter.
Yeah. Hands or legs, Nihilus, pick one.
I need hands. I have legs.
I'm probably by the time I get to my retainer, it's probably already gonna be in your hands.
Probably.
All right, I'm just gonna make my way back.
Oh, you meant. I was thinking of my shoes, not my legs. But yeah, hands. Why not? Fuck it.
Okay, 1 second. Where am I going?
Oh. Ceremonial hands.
plus jog. Oh.
Thank you. Oh, these
Wait.
gloves actually look really good. Wait a second.
Oh. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle.
Yeah, I told you you can jog now.
Huh, interesting.
Never mind, got distracted and died, so have to reset and do that later.
I guess just shout out. Yeah, I was gonna do that in a second.
Yeah.
I was just gonna be like, wait, can I get in? Can I get in?
Present.
Let's see.
There's ceremonial
Oh.
selection.
I'll definitely also shout you out when I've got like more people up next time. Sometimes Sundays tend to be a little bit rough for viewership.
Could add you to the call if you're on the Discord.
I might be. Let me see.
This ceremonial stuff looks really good.
There's a way to easily check this. I'm not using my brain. No, you can't get in. No girls allowed.
And the current server we have is the guilds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, we can do that.
We could if you wanted to.
Eh.
It's really up to you if you want to join another Discord server. But we can get you in and drag you into where we're at.
Or we just go to Kupos.
We could also go. We actually could just go into Kupos for the brief bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys are down, I can do that.
Yeah, I can shimmy over to one of those BC thingies.
How about you, Lynn?
$7.16. Jesus Christ! What was this craft?
I worry a bit about randoms popping in, but otherwise fine.
We can do the subject thing, and I can just be like, hey, I'm streaming, so like that could dissuade people.
Yeah, I'm gonna schmoove over there.
Yep. All right, let's do a heckin' schmoove. All right.
Hello, Nami.
Hello.
My appreciation cannot be spoken in words.
Thank you a lot. Yeah, thank you so much. Let's see. Let's get a quick foogie going.
A fugai.
Yeah, no, I don't mind helping people out here and there.
Alrighty, let's get this.
Oh, you okay?
You sound a little sick.
Yeah. Oh, froggy there.
Oh, me?
Good. A smidgen.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I've been up since friggin' 10 a.m.
Yeah, that would do it.
It's almost like I'm a suffering retail slave.
Haven't heard you talk in years, but you sound way different.
Oh. Yeah, we don't really frequent these VCs often, do we?
No, we really don't.
You really should be around more. Typically, we see you guys on maps.
I haven't been around anything in general because I ended up getting a new job a while back, and my schedule is now like instead of working from like ass o'clock in the morning till 2 p.m. now I work essentially a 10 to 6. And yeah, it makes being a part of things a little bit difficult, especially because like when I'm not working, I'm streaming. So I almost never have a day off.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
That's like I always work 12 to 6 on Sundays, and I'm always 10 to 9 on Mondays.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the occasional Tuesday too.
Yep. So
hooray.
that is generally what happens.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
everyone's item level woes are situated.
Yep, I think we are all good.
That said, good to start whenever.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh.
Let's slap this fuck around. I want their wings.
Let's see.
They're probably not gonna get in this.
Here.
Doesn't matter.
All right, make sure we're clear.
And that means you both are good for the new raid tier as well.
Oh, let's go. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to do more Arcadian. We'll get in the fucking ring. I'm the fucking Undertaker here.
I actually just got the music for stage 7 earlier. It's so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hype. Super hype. I always love when new fights come out.
Great.
This is my second time ever doing this, so...
Let's go!
Yes.
The Queen's Knight.
I am Zelenia Triantafili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Whoa. I'm about hi, Zelenia. I'm Nihilus. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Why is she not moving? There we go.
There it is.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, what? Oh, inside out, outside inside. Okay.
Okay.
My divine blade.
Oh.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, schmoove. We gotta schmoove. It's the ice.
Moving. Fuck. And then
Oh,
don't
it's an
be in the
AoE.
bubble.
Yeah, it's not just ice. It's a freaking murder bubble.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
What?
She projects it first, and then...
Work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria.
Okay.
Heavens roar!
Oh, damn.
God damn it.
Okay. But that's what I thought it was, though. Alrighty.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Oh, cool.
Good to know.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
I'm gonna follow most people.
Oh, that's a special thingy. Oh, are we gonna set something cool?
Maybe.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike.
Uh-oh.
Roses.
This is definitely not Beatrix.
No more games.
Oh.
Away from the sigils.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a little bit hard to see, so I'll just point out going through her hitbox is a bad idea right now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Oh, fuck.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
Ah, it's on Kmorn.
Don't worry. We're good.
There is no escape!
So many sigils.
Oh dear.
What the fuck is that?
Something I don't want to be near.
Oh, she's gonna go through those fucking... Okay. Oh, it made a new sigil for Doom. I think over here is the safe side.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, we didn't get hit.
Yeah, as I said, this is the safe side.
Okay. I wasn't with you guys.
Yeah, you were. You were right behind me.
No, I was not. No, I was not. I was reviving Lynn.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Owie.
I know this is merely a
Fuck.
reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ow.
Have at you!
Oh my fuck, again.
My resolve shall
Both of the
never
healers are
waver.
dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Well.
So, how you doing, Niles?
You got this.
I'm alive. That's a different symbol.
You got this.
Probably until the next stat marker or so.
What? Those aren't real.
Maybe not for you, they aren't. But I am just a squishy viper.
Have at you!
I am living Beyblade. But hey, at least you guys are getting to see how this stuff works.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Bye, Alice. It's been fun. You know what? I'm gonna give you a hug. Bah!
Why?
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
Hey, those new pair of gloves I just got. I was just given it already bound. Cool.
Let's go.
Hey.
I'm gonna eat food.
One more.
Yeah, but I'm gonna eat food! I just said I would. Hum yum yum. Right.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
What? I'm not able to move sometimes, and I don't know why that's
not
happening.
defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, that's inside.
Yeah, it's literally Sario.
No, I mistook the ring for being farther up than it was.
The sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Oh shit! I was looking because Jester opened a bag of snacks!
Ah, damn it, Suiki.
I'm hungry.
The chipskip will be there when the fight is over.
No, because he didn't bring me any.
But her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Ah, fuck. I forgot to go in the circle.
Fall!
Ah, shit. Okay, actually, no, I'm in the right spot. No, I wasn't. Okay, never mind.
Have care.
Yes, but not really.
Much more.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Phase change incoming.
Yeah.
Oh, lol. I landed in the danger zone. I'm immediately gonna die again.
Oh fuck. You'll be fine.
I just came back. I had just come back just in time for her to for her pushback to freaking activate. It was just unfortunate.
Mash white mage dash and pray? Nope, you're dead.
Nope.
That is ridiculous.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
That's what I mean by it was just bad luck.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay, I finally fully understand the sigils.
No time even to fear my wrath.
That's so bad.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh.
All right, edges.
Taste my steel!
Oh, that's on me.
That's fine.
There is no escape! Surge!
You don't want to be on that panel.
No,
they're all
I'm
leaving. You guys gonna want to shift? Oh, it's me who needs to shift.
Have at you!
Okay.
Uh oh.
You too, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I just went right through her hitbox.
You're
Right,
fine.
that ball is coming.
Fall!
Oh.
Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm very glad I had Starburst stream.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Ow.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Have at you!
I am dead.
My resolve shall never waver.
Oh my god. I'm dead too. Could've sworn I was freaking pressing my buttons.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will
Oh, there's only a few left.
die
Okay.
before I yield.
Okay, I literally cannot look away for too long, or else just death.
Funny how that works.
It's almost like it's the current trial of the game.
There we go. Oh god, okay.
Okay, good. I didn't die to raid wide damage. We're good.
Oh, what's going on here? I'm scared. I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, I hear her scream.
All I hear are screams. Mostly they're my own. Ooh. Get in the circle. I'm just following everybody now. I'm so fucking scared, bro.
Don't follow Nihilus.
No, I'm following the rest of the crowd.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Probably new dialogue.
Oh my god, the ball. Damn it. I got scared of the ball.
I just misread that entirely.
Rage and royal! Have at you!
Oh, there's so much. Get away from the ball.
Where's it coming? Wrong panel. Inside then outside.
Oh god, okay, I had them.
Have at you!
That's outside. And that's inside.
I'm doing the thing.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah. Holy hell.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen.
And as the reward, Paulo gets to eat chips.
Mm-hmm.
Reverb zone.
Oh, I already turned it off. That was earlier.
Okay. That's sad. Oh, there it is. I want the sword.
Maybe her weapon. Maybe, you know how,
And
like,
that's
they
the
also have...
first time in the series you ever actually beat Beatrix in a fight, except it's not actually her.
You know what? Close enough. I'm taking it. It counts. It's canon. I won. Fuck
Lynn's
you.
not wrong about this.
Yep.
I beat Beatrix.
You
It
fight
was
Beatrix 3 times in 9, and you lose all 3 times. Then she turns good, and she kicks just as much ass.
Yeah, she doesn't get the boss nerf.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
And that's Save the Queen yet.
Yeah, I wonder if you can get something reminiscent of that.
Do you want me to link the weapons in chat, at least for the 3 classes you're on?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, okay. Dark, White Mage, Black Mage.
There.
I'm on it.
You gonna be in the sidebar or is it gonna be
calm?
What?
I got a calm.
Hey.
What'd I do? I assassinated you during the first poll, that's it.
Maybe that was really funny.
Maybe. Alright.
Brave Samurai 2, I sadly have to swap jobs because new Black Mage upsets me.
I'm sorry, Lynn. Do I have to kneel down for everyone? Jesus Christ.
It is a bit of a Sag face. Because holy
but
moly.
you're really, I mean, I don't know, there's other casters that maybe you'd like to play. I don't know.
Lynn likes a difficulty curve with her classes. She likes feeling good playing a class because it requires skill and brain input.
Yeah.
And Black Mage doesn't seem to have that anymore. What happened to Dark Mage, said Cerberus? In a nutshell, it's been streamlined to a point of being very brain dead. In a not as tight nutshell, I'll let Lynn explain. I gotta use the pouty, so I won't go BRB screen. I'll let Lynn get on her soapbox.
Max. No. Man. The fight was really fun.
Yeah, I need more practice with it, though, but that was only my second run.
Mm-hmm. The Holy is the funniest part to me. It's like the natural instinct.
They decided they wanted to include a lot more movement to new fights, which, yes, they absolutely did that, but to handle this they went ahead and YOLO reduced the cast time of all of Black Mage's spells. Sounds great yet? Problem. Triple cast and swift cast are skills Black Mage uses to handle movement while also being a DPS increase explicitly because it made their long cast times shorter, which made them a DPS increase by increasing your rate of fire. Now that the cast times are fast, triple cast is something we have 2 charges of on a functionally dead button.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not even factoring in the whole fire and ice timers being gone.
Wait, they got rid of the timers too?
Yeah.
And that's only one aspect, yes.
Oh my god. What they do to Black Mage. That was my caster class. Uh-oh.
They looked at the fact that it was taking 3 brain cells to use, and they ripped out 2 of them. And that last one now shares with Picto and Summoner.
Oh, man.
They also removed timers from Fire and Ice phase, which removes rotational management, but that's also not all. They also made it so Ice Paradox doesn't give a stack of Umbral Ice, which kills the Ice Uptime Optimization rotation.
Fucking what?
We came back from peeing and we're still going. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Bro, what? Oh no.
Essentially,
Even...
from what it seems like, the defining parts of Black Mage are gone. In favor of, but you need to move around.
That's what the Swift casts were for. For dual and triple.
I mean,
Man,
Lynn says she might consider switching to Ninja or Samurai. I mean, I don't know how good Red Mage is. I find it a little challenging for me, but that's because I'm kind of dumb.
What you needed?
Shut up, that's my friend you're talking about, but yes, you are.
Will complicate matters.
That pencil thing he does reminds me of somebody.
Mm.
Can't remember.
Hold on.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it!
Mashima from Psychopaths? I haven't seen that.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Dude, you can jump in here.
To employ the fruits of my
We're in the FC voice.
It's a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Eaton? Yeah, no worries.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
They've definitely, now I could be wrong, but Calix's face and I'm pretty sure Spheen's face are new faces. They're unique faces.
So alright, as someone who has played since Heaven's Ward, technically since the closed beta of 1.0, but let's not worry about that. The 5 hardest jobs in the game back then were, in order, Black Mage, Ninja, Monk, Summoner, Astrologian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As with Astrologian, it was like the RNG was kind of one of the defining
Black Mage has been
things.
the hardest job in the game for as long as the game has existed. But now, of those 5, the only one that hasn't been dumbed down is Ninja.
Just some Ashian sounding shit. As far as I know, they didn't do it. I'm guessing it will have terrible consequences.
The Asians, the ancients, respected the cycle of life and death, and that returning to the ether is what's the natural course of existence.
Again, we've talked about it when Dawn Trail's MSQ was going at. Emmett Selk would spit on what Ffxiv was talking about when with this whole thing.
Technically, he'd be spitting in the face of Cowlish, because this is the guy behind it all.
Oh yeah, he's the guy behind it, but the point is when we were introduced to how all of this worked, we were like, Emmett Selk would spit in Ffxiv's face because of just...
Summoner's rework took it from Saledictorian to short bus.
Yeah, there's depending on how much time is left here, because Jester's getting hungry, so in half an hour, I could still wait, but I don't want you to wait too long.
Well, sir, but it's not this. They didn't drain ether. They caused such a violent imbalance in the etheric levels that they would collide into each other at high speeds to form the source.
Yeah, Cerberus, what they weren't doing wasn't draining ether. They were creating an overabundance of it so that things would blow up.
Yeah, violently smushing all the reflections back together to make the original source.
Yeah.
Thus, causing countless death on an unimaginable scale and the destruction of entire civilizations and reflections. Well, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
What these guys want to do is fucking psychotic. And that's saying a lot of the levels of crazy people we've dealt with in this series. Like, they literally will drain existence dry to avoid death, despite it. The end goal is that they'll die anyway. They just want to prolong the inevitable forever. But they can't, because there's only so much ether.
Yeah.
Even if it could be considered billions and trillions of gallons of the stuff, it will hit zero.
You're aware of the connection between worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Oh, her regulator.
Yeah, the ancients had a goal and it was noble and just. It was a struggle where neither side is principally in the wrong, but really only Elidibus and Emmett Selch weren't full-on evil assholes. And so the Ascians became unquestionably the villainous side even if it was still headed by devotees to the cause. These people are just psychotic.
I love that. Until we found out what their actual why they were doing it. They were just like these hooded, generic bad guy, evil organization, right? And we find out, oh wait, actually, their goal has nobility in it. It's just kind of fucked up and desperate.
Yeah.
And you get it. It doesn't mean that you can necessarily agree with it, but you can learn to get it. And so it's more compelling.
There are reasons that I will always say Shadowbringers single-handedly elevated the Ascians above Team Rocket status.
Yeah, no. Everything with Elidibus in Shadowbringers was fucking perfect. With Emmett Sugg, with Elidibus, holy shit, it was perfect.
Yeah. I can... Oop. Lelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you. You can now do the thing. Shared paths.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Yep, they're also not wrong. What they want to do would work and is absolutely worth fighting for. A good villain is someone where you hold fast to your own ideals while sympathizing with theirs.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, it's really difficult to sympathize with preservation and their goal for Alexandria, because it's rooted in it's rooted in just fallacy.
Yeah.
It's like I get it. People are afraid of dying. It's scary. It sucks. It's horrible, and it happens at random. It's not fair, and it hurts. But it's life, and we gotta learn to cope with it. You just can't stop living, or spend the rest of your time in a fucking carnival. It's not living. That's just a fucked up purgatory, dude.
Now we've learned here that they referred to their world as the Ninth. So they're aware of the whole shards and reflections and all that stuff. Which means somebody told them, or they somehow found out when they had the key.
Why would they call themselves the Ninth, though? Wouldn't they call themselves the Source?
But
unless someone told them.
Yeah, which is probably maybe Asians, but it's hard to say.
Indeed.
But
for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
We don't know yet. Yes. Hopefully we will.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
Maybe they could tell the difference in aether density?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers. The Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
Others network with a raid. Hello, everybody. How we doing? I was hacking 5 darps.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories.
If you guys are here and have not played 7.2, we're pretty late in it, so beware of the spoilers.
Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need.
Man, I never had a need to dismantle the government since Heaven's Horde at 16. This place sucks.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Alrighty. Hi, Graha. Cat seems to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for as endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous regard for life. Disregard.
Yep. I think that's the best way for me to feel about this too, with Gratian. I think just the disregarding of everything else.
Well, he's pretty much saying, he's like, but if you let us harvest ether from everywhere, we can make everyone through all of the shards and endless. So again, he doesn't see it as a disregard of life. He's just like, hey, if you don't let us go into other worlds and take their ether, then we can't spread the good shit to all of you guys.
The problem is, for a genius, he doesn't seem to quite grasp. There is a limit to ether. There is a finite amount. It is not infinite.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There is a lot
but if
of
there
ether.
isn't enough on your shard to sustain your own, why would there be enough on the rest for theirs?
And why would there be enough on the source either?
That tends to be a thing with, like, geniuses, though. They tend to be really, really smart in a couple things and really stupid in one specific thing. Or, like, the other way around. He's so focused on just getting this to work that he hasn't thought about the caveats. And if he does, he's so confident that he's a genius that he'll be able to figure it out. Right now, his problem is, I want you to give me the key.
It's time to invade Greenland because oil is infinite, even though you only want to do it because oil isn't.
It's like IT. We're very smart with computers, very dumb with socials. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, Sveen. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps, we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Contact your allies in the designated location. Who will you contact? Stola, Alphino, Alize, Aaronville.
So you don't worry about it. You can go down. It's the whole list.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah, that's the whole. You go through all of them, so don't worry about picking one over the others.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so seriously, the hell is Aaronville going to do?
It's an update for it's mostly us getting an update from everyone.
Yeah.
Aaronville's been doing shit. Because he's been doing shit. He's off doing whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Oh, I know.
If it isn't Polo, something the matter? Things went to shit.
Boy, let me tell you.
It's preservations behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though.
Hello, Pendulum.
Howdy.
Hi.
Yeah, just go ahead and send your Stola after him. She'll just belittle him to death.
As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. How are you doing, Alphino? You haven't even appeared in this patch.
Okay, so.
Yeah?
We have a key that was used to traverse the rift.
Yeah.
How was she not already obsessed with it?
I mean, maybe her development with this these last few expansions was.
You have to talk to her to even look at it.
Now, that one I'm gonna say I will say is hard to defend And I'm not going to. The only thing I can think of, though, is that because it was given to us, Y'shtola had other things she wanted to look into, like the gate to the 9th. She was like, I can do the key later. But now with this issue, now she's like, well, because there's no telling how long it will be until it somehow accidentally whoopsies into the enemy's hands, I guess I better look at it now. Which still isn't quite Y'shtola.
That's one of those things where you think, that's extremely prevalent to her hyperfixation.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I was like, her still waiting for later is still not very much Y'shtola. But with what is going on, it's also not the safest in her hands. That's why we have it in the first place. Because it's assumed it's safest with us. So if we give it to Y'shtola and people come after her and stuff, and we're not around because that's what's gonna happen, then it ends up in their hands. Which, it's gonna end up in their hands at some point, because that's just how this happens. But, you know, we have a better chance of delaying the inevitable than just Y'shtola on her own. But that's all I can really say for it. It still doesn't really say for why Y'shtola hasn't tried to bother us about constantly looking at it. Anywho, Alphino, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Everything went to shit, Alphino. Calyx, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant. I keep wanting to say stimulant. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. People of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Alize. Yes, hello? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Everything went to shit, Alize. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. It's like, but you're busy. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Oh, it's that one. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
So, Polo, one small request. After you finish this, talk to Graha again before you advance the story.
Yeah. Who will you contact? Aaronvel. Where did you get this number? Polo, this is a surprise. Who gave you my number? Who the fuck gave you my number? Polo, this is a surprise. Has Book Clement gotten into trouble again? Aaronvel, everything went to shit. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Aaronvel Nation, how are we feeling?
God damn it.
Erenville Nation, how are we feeling today? I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Well, I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is good. It just kind of came out. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. That has led to disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Oh, big feather. This could have been a group chat.
This could have been an email.
This could have been. This could have been an email. This could have been a group chat. Graha.
Drop the rock.
I thought I heard Alize yelling. I hope everything is all right. You okay? I heard Alize screaming.
Yeah, that's golden because she starts and you literally see Wall just grimace, and then Gra's like I fucking heard that.
And then it's like, you say you first.
You know, there's definitely going to be fan art of the warrior like just holding the link pearl away from their head.
The fucking
am
Sephiroth Zack moment.
I am here for it, dude.
Lord. I also saw that it was a very blink and you'll miss, but they had the wall kind of like when Arenville's like, did Wooklamot get into shit again? See, you're able to reach everyone, that as well. It irks me to think that we're being led on by Calix, but I'll do my best to find clues on his passage. I'll take a look into the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful.
I like how we smirk before calling Arenville.
Yep. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things.
Meanwhile, Lamati, blissfully unaware that the moment we picked up the line with Arenville, the first thing he did was basically go, did she screw up again?
What happened? What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished shooting Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand
Next question, Lamatai, why haven't you gone home yet?
I understand he's afflicted with the same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option.
Not to be too terribly rude, but of what relevancy are you to anything happening right now?
I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. At this point, the only reason I can see why Wooklamot is here, despite not really doing much of anything, is because she's the Dawn Servant. But so is Kona, and he's not here, but Kona's busy at home.
That's actually pretty much it, is Kona, stay home.
Kona's more useful at home, unfortunately. Oh, I got really lucky. Well, I don't know what the drop rate is, but I got the Royal Hound!
Basically just that she was kind of around with Ffxiv, so she feels like she should be around because reasons.
I got the doggy. I'm gonna activate it.
Little beagle.
Look at him. Oh, he blips. He blips.
Little Shiloh dog.
Yeah. We got him. He came out first try on the dungeon.
Nice.
Again, I don't know what his drop rate is. But usually the minions take a little bit to get.
His little face.
He's so cute.
He has absolutely nothing to contribute in terms of political acumen or relevant knowledge bases that would be handy here, but boy, she sure is including herself.
Where are my favorites on this? I think I have other... Oh yeah, I have the great white one. The funny thing. This bright-eyed canine is believed to be descended from hounds that were once bred by the royal family of Alexandria for hunting foxes and deer. Fiercely loyal by nature, it had long sought a worthy master to serve, and it appears to have found one in you. I'm gonna add it to favorites. I'll have the dog go for a little bit. Just because it's really fucking cute.
He's the combat-only build barbarian in a political D&D game.
Yep.
You know, so
Where the hell do I... There it is. Residential sector.
If it helps, I'm literally standing where you need to go on the map.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. No.
Well, that's one way to travel.
Yeah, Lynn likes to do that. Alrighty. Seen the treatment. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. They stole our miracle workers. Good to see you again. It's to let you know that you and Alize are friends. She's been very kind to us.
Polo, you need to pet the dog.
Oh, you can pet. Oh yeah,
Like,
what's that?
Actually, pet the dog.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's my dog? Okay, hold on. Slash pet. Didn't do anything. Okay, hold on, hold on. Doesn't do anything.
On my screen, it jumps whenever I pet it.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
yeah, that's been just a coincidence. That's funny.
Cause I pet.
That's cool. It does flips.
The first time it jumped around and I didn't pet without me petting it. Maybe it sometimes
Just a
happens.
happy little guy. Just a happy pull hooky at him.
He's just so alive.
I think.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's from Yokai Watch. The mangy mutt. I'm really sorry to hear that. Sounds like your life sucks. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you'd better remember to call me. Hold on, did I read what she said? Self visited Milos often. I will keep quiet as to not draw suspicion. Alrighty. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe you'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else. That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning. Does that include regulators? It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal. It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
You just walk in. You just walk in. Kona did talk about something that he learned in Charlene called the immigration process, but I like just letting people walk in.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Ffxiv always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Don't forget to fill this form and then drop off 2,500 gil.
Doing so well.
Then if it's a fee. Kona said we need to charge a fee.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real.
The most unbelievable part of this is the idea that Wook Lamat actually knows what the process is.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. I feel like this next quest is probably the last one of the patch. This feels very end of patchy.
It is.
I treated Milos with Angelo. I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. Yeah, Seekers of Eternity. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
What kind of culty?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Ffxiv said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Yeah, there's an American accent.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Uh-oh.
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the
Yeah.
problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
It was mentioned earlier by that other Lala, but there was
Not good. I tried to check the status
mechanical
of the authority,
soldier.
but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
You forgot your two-factor authentication.
He's a baby.
There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
Hey, I was actually kind of close. A little bit. I even rolled the R. Go me learning accents. Let's go.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
I cannot fight.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In
the outskirts too?
You think
You'll
he'd
go
have a
help
gun by now.
Erendel, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
It's just really funny that Arenville, after deciding I'm done being a gleaner and I'm gonna do what my mom says, still didn't figure out that you should probably learn how to defend yourself too.
Well, this is a brand new thing, so one does not just become a max level character in a day.
My people are in danger.
You're still just a guy. I mean, we're basically unkillable, but that's not the point. You can't hold others to our standard, you see.
I'm not even doing that.
And he has to become the Beastmaster iconic.
Yeah, that too, I guess.
Not just focusing down and grinding for 24 hours to become a max level character sounds like quitter talk to me.
Yeah, you can freaking just fucking go visit the cash shop, Arenville. Damn.
Just log into your Mog station, dude. What the fuck?
Plug into your Mog station, loser.
Dumbass, you forget your password. There's a password recovery tool for that.
Charlie didn't pay you? They didn't do severance?
Did you forget your two-factor authentication?
Did you forget? Yo, Charlie didn't give him his fucking severance pay.
God.
I'd be mad too. God, thank fuck for freaking being able to do mounts while running. That took way too long to happen.
It's gonna be such a weird thing to get used to.
Finding Arenville is what matters right now. It is. I don't see Arenville. I pray he's come to no harm. I pray he's come to no harm. The fandom demands to know. No blood should ever be spilt of the bunny boy. They're still reeling from when the cat boy bled a little bit. On the fucking rock candy. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Things have settled down here, but I see no sight of Arenville. Let's split up and look for him. Alright, check the settlement area. While the rest of us who can defend ourselves, go head further out.
Rock candy is a funny name for a bullet.
Oh no, I mostly meant the funny little rocks that we eventually use to like transfer souls and stuff. But yeah, I guess the bullet. I didn't think about that. Nope. Oh, it's because you're over there doing it. Hi, Arenville. That was a close call, my thanks. I was leading the soldiers away. I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky to- I don't care to do it anymore. We found you. Arenville, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. What are you talking about? This is a not safe area. Anything here will attack you. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Car time.
Everything's going to hell in the handbasket. Fucking.
I like the car. Let's see. Oh yeah, all the way back to the Aetherite. Alrighty. Okay.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But
Let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you
Yeah,
answered.
it wasn't called.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that
This
Erendel
fiend
is
is
safe.
pretty cute. I do like the hoodie.
I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Cybertruck. What? A Cybertruck fucking did something, went off course and killed people? So another Tuesday. Anywho,
Yeah.
okay.
Haha.
They're definitely trying to drum up fear. Probably,
Yeah.
like Sveen said, to get people to register their thing quickly.
And just to cause animosity, maybe.
And to cause, yeah,
Or-
maybe.
Or all the suffering, pain, and loss is to instigate
Entice
us
them.
giving up the key. No, us giving up the key, because people are dying left and right, and they can just drop them out of the sky whenever they want.
Yeah.
Like, they have complete control over every single person in Alexandria. Like, their lives end when they want them to end.
Thank you for showing up to work, Jonathan Bailey.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Ffxiv, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Ffxiv.
Okay.
Everything's just falling apart.
Yeah.
Ffxiv's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
This would be a great time for the people of the Arcadian to, like, also help.
It would, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's one. There's one, actually.
The X-Fighter, yeah.
Bloody things have gone mad.
See, the thing is, they wouldn't know if you finished the current Arcadian tier yet or not, so they didn't know who to put in the fighting thing. I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
I see ghosts and doing stuff too.
Just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Yeah, I haven't glammed that yet.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Okay. Okay, there's just no voice. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Take the 12-year-old unharmed. A small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. First attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have severed his ends. This must have served his ends in some way. Wow, I can't cold read. Galuja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lemachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers only serve as guards. They perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'll struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. It seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we can endure, if there was but happiness in the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. All I hear are screams. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wish you'd said back then. My strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. And then Wooklamot can truly have her girlfriend. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend?
Would have liked something other than rank sophistry to harder her resolve, but I guess that's just where we're at.
Yeah, we gotta take what we can get sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately. Pains that the tragedy were made to suffer, the people were made to suffer even more. I just wish that last little bit was voiced. It should have been. It really should have been.
Strange why it wasn't.
Pains that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy, but you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. Been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Alrighty, we're just about ready to wrap up soon. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far more comprehensive measure from when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Ishtola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. Okay. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior to and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, last cutscene.
I'm just about to unlock the next Arcadian tier.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna save the
That's what I
Arcadian
had.
for next week. Now that my sub's been reinstated.
Yeah.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve, I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Fucking insomniatic 9S looking ass.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alrighty.
And that's 7.2. See you in 4 months.
Jesus Christ.
Oof.
God, compared to Honkai
You're
Star
not
Rail,
wrong.
it's rough.
Yeah.
Man, but maybe by the time 7.3 comes out, I'll have my chibi will be done. So I'll have that for Final Fantasy streams, which is I'm really looking forward to. Yeah. That was 7. I knew we could get it knocked out in a stream. And then that way I can dedicate next stream to the Arcadian and getting that done and the story. But we've been here for a while. It's almost been 8 hours, and while I would absolutely love to keep streaming for longer, Jester is a hungry boy, and we have chicken tacos to make. So we are going to heckin'... Oh, Tia's playing Duke Nukem 3D. Hell yeah, we can raid into Tia. Hell yeah. They heckin' raided us yesterday, so we'll heckin' give it back to Tia. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you to Wave Lightning, who we will be giving one final shout out if I can type it quickly enough. Hold on. Bruh. For helping us heckin' reach the item level so we can actually do shit and not end up wasting an hour on dailies.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
That was really nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. And we will heckin' be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy 16. The fact that I still have like 10 hours in that game is still crazy. Like, it feels like we're so close to an end, but God knows. But
Can you believe these broke bitches, Nami?
Shut the fuck up. Can you believe these broke bitches? Fucking
look, I haven't played the game, and I don't hoard my monette. I have technically like 6 million. It's just I don't use it, and my retainers have it for good reason. But we're gonna head out now. I hope everybody has good night. We will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.